Alright. Hello. Test. Alright, everything's working fine. That means we can start it up. AI, the Somnium Files. I love this game. It's a pretty sick ass game, not gonna lie. Here we go. Alright. This game's loud.
Allow me to assist you.
There we go. Cursor speed, text. I'm mostly just trying to figure out how to get this game to full screen. For some reason, playing this thing in a tiny screen. Is there a thing that says language? Here we go. Language. We're gonna do this in English. Okay. Sorry. Okay, here we go. How any crime thing should go in the middle of a carnival. That makes I don't know why. It just makes sense. Hey, look, we got somebody on the horse. How could this go horribly wrong? Oh, they're tied up. That's blood. That's a lot of blood. Oh, and an eye is gone. God, I love this game. This is just gonna be a whole stream of me saying how much I love this game. Day 1. Bloom Park, Friday, 10:54 p.m. During investigation, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimonies. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Also, that's a cute yet still disturbing bear. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Oh, this is like Phoenix. I keep forgetting. Is this the control room? A place where the operator sits and turn the light off and on. I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Boss. Let's talk to the boss. When you speak to a person, you will be presented with the choices and look. Use the choices to select the conversation topic. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
That's what he looks like.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Okay. After finishing discussing a topic with somebody, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain information on a case. Select the log to recap any previous conversations. Okay. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
Oh.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Okay. Bench. Bench. Damn. I wouldn't have known that. Good thing I'm an ace detective. What about the fence? There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Probably prevent noisy kids from getting caught in the machinery. Makes sense. Policeman. A local cop. Alright. Policeman. How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Makes sense. You're a cop after all. Anyway. This rain's awful.
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
Oh.
Case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. This case 6 years ago. Alright, so what am I doing here again?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Anything else? I call her boss. She runs Abyss with special brands to the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Okay. Panda. Panda Red looks lonely. Aw. Alright, Inspector. What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
I like this guy. Anything go on?
Not yet, sir.
Thanks for coming out here in the mess.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Column? A horse riding the merry-go-round. Can I check the body? I can. No. Corpse is mounted. Should get a better look. Take a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could we haven't taken any footprints yet? I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Oh. Eyeball bear. That's Aiba. Her official designation is a eyeball. I'm gonna call it eyeball because that's more funny. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An eye for an eye. An AI for an eye. Huh?
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Easy. While playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge and yes, let's zoom. You can also view the controls in there. Alright, let us zoom. Ooh, okay. Well, first of all, that's not good. You need your eyes.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Oh. Ow.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
How's it? Yeah.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just... upset.
Okay, her body. Can we talk
Multiple
about the blood?
puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Oh, great. Huh?
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
What's inside the column of the merry-go-round? I would originally guess like just machinery, but I don't know. Let's see. I always came from inside.
Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
X-ray mode. All right. Sure. What's behind here? Just machinery, I'm assuming. That does not look like machinery.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Pushed him aside and ran up the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Moving closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You won't budge!
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it!
Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
That's one hell of a gun.
Izuki.
Huh. Well. Just not gonna talk about the fact that she was holding the ice pick. Just saying. Not saying the girl did it, but I mean, so far, there's enough evidence to say she did it. I know what's happening. No, I don't.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm... me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are? You're...
The hell? I'm so confused. The hell?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
All right, then. Who are you?
That's the... We're not going to talk about that weird dance?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Aiba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but...
What are you doing in my dream?
You called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be still... It must be because I'm sleeping right now. Yeah, you know, you ever just enter your dream and your sentient eyeball just becomes your alter ego walking around in your dreams, making some weird dances behind a skeleton? Yeah, me neither. I can't remember, my head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Pardon?
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Okay. Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Aiba closer to the door and investigate. Right.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, use Aiba, investigate the door. Alright, let's investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
You can't touch it?
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen! Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
How's that?
Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
Yeah, especially since they showed up just
You
randomly.
may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In the Somnium world, you're able to investigate objects with a floating name. New object has appeared. Move Aiba to investigate. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. A plant.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Smell it or grab it? Let's smell it.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
You have no clue what
Amazing
happened there.
suction.
Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
I forgot how stupid this first one is.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
That was the dumbest thing in the world. Your actions have now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear this. Okay. View controls in the menu. Well, the switch is here.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
I guess let's turn it on. It's our only option.
Now I can activate the switch.
We snorted some plants. Now we turn on the lights. What is that? We're gonna get some clarification?
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Honestly, same. Hey. First mental lock. Nice. Nice. Unlocking the next mental lock will guide you to open door. Alright. Tutorial, alright. So we can touch the lamp or we can touch the wine. Well, we're on a drug
glass of
tipping
wine.
up. Let's go ahead and have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Hey!
You're supposed to take the cup.
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Honestly, that's a good question.
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Sorry. Why is that an option? I forgot how really stupid this game is.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Talk to it.
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
Nothing? I mean,
Hey.
that's obvious.
Don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
What the? Iba does not know insults.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Why is Iba such a child? A basket. Let me throw it.
I cannot.
Well, let's tackle, search, or wear the basket. All of these are really great options. Let's search. Let's actually do investigation stuff.
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
Why did it zoom over to this? Oh, we can talk to the skeleton again, but let's look at
A
the
floor
lamp.
lamp.
Turn off, kick, or lift it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of that. Let's talk to the skeleton. We got an option to talk to him again.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
A skeleton.
Anything else? No? Alright, I guess. Can't do anything with the basket, so let's do something with the lamp. Lift it up.
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
God.
A
I love
lamp.
their dynamic.
It looks like a rose.
Alright, should we turn it off or should we kick it? When in doubt.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Wait, that was the answer? Kicking it was the... You know what? I should listen to myself more. When in doubt, kick it. Show no mercy. That's my motto. Hey, Cookie.
A skeleton.
Alright, I guess we're gonna hit the skeleton. We're on a rampage.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya!
Oh, damn.
What?
Oh, wow.
But look, the wall.
What the... Imagine punching it so hard that its scales break. Honestly? Is that not the answer? No. Okay, now we're back here. That's missing. The word of the light was hitting
Do you have an
first.
irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
A hidden item in Somnium? There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat any more stuff. What? Okay, well, first of all, it looks like all the areas we've been to so far are just gone. Alright. Ooh, wait, there's something in the sink. Is that a hidden item?
What?
Hey, I got the hidden item. I got one of them at least. A gun or a door? Well, we saw how effective the gun was last time, so we're gonna pick it up.
It won't go off?
That should be fine.
Again, we saw how effective the gun was on the door before.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Yes, the gun was... See, guys, the gun is always the right option.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put the gun in the keyhole? Nah, shoot it!
Leave it to me.
If it just wants to shoot somebody? Yeah, I know.
There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Just pull the trigger.
Oh, come on.
You got lucky.
Oh, now I'm
A
upset.
door locked with a pad.
Alright, I guess we'll put the gun in the keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I
Date.
suppose.
Did it just unlock the door? I guess it did.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Alright. Well, I mean, it's not like Date can open it. Oh. She is dead. Open the last mental lock. Whee. A, and I got Date A, which means I got A and B. So I got both hidden items. Let's go! Yeah. Day 2, Saturday. Police headquarters, Saturday, 9:21 a.m. Hi, boss.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Date has like no posture. Okay. Alright, rug.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
What are you, in elementary school?
This area is a happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago. I can tell. I think she just keeps everything. A soba restaurant door curtain. A flag with a big catch on it. Press X to doubt. Honestly, yeah. A public bath curtain. An electric
Why do you have
game.
this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna talk to the boss. See, you still haven't cleaned up the place.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Actually, I'm curious about the case from 6 years ago. One brief mention, and I don't know, I feel like it's useful.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
Honestly?
That case has nothing to do with this one.
Sure about that?
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Hold up, I gotta move the chat just a little bit and put it up there. Alright. Now continue.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
So secretive about this case. I'm just saying, she said something about it being similar. If it's a copycat killer, it might be useful to, you know the previous one. Whatever. The status of the investigation.
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss, Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. That sounds... boss is her name, yeah. I've been having flashbacks recently.
What does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then.
Alright, I guess let's ask about, the girl we found in the carnival machine?
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian, then.
No. She just lives with me.
Mizuki Okiura. Let's see that. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in 6th grade. Current circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way to my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Renji Okura? Guessing the father.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Wait, Shoko. Isn't that the name of the... Oh shit, that's the name of the victim. Oh. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Okay, any leads? Like, at
I
all?
don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
So Mizuki was holding the murder weapon. Oh boy, if she didn't do it, then that's just, well, it's circumstantial, but I mean, that's still pretty damn good evidence. Alright, about the ice
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
It's a good theory, Cookie. Do we have any other information
Let's see.
at all?
We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database, although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Brother, who needs a cell phone? Nah, that's a joke. I need a cell phone anyway. Did we identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone?
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
So the killer called it in? I mean, that's an option. Oh, hello, Aiba. I thought that bear thing was just, so it'd be a less little creepy when an eyeball, did something, but no. You just straight up wanted to do that. Alright.
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Hey, I can see myself. Oh. Damn, Date has some long hair. Alright, Aiba, Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter the engineer showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
He looks like a Power Ranger wannabe.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Iba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers information and runs analysis. She also accesses wireless networks and hack into other computers. Something Date probably does not understand, considering he doesn't own a goddamn cell phone apparently. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Okay. Alright. She does look adorable, so I will say this part.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Oh boy. Nope, not cute at all. Alright, boss, anything? about my eye that,
Hey,
jumped
so...
out.
about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Oh, okay. Whatever. So about AI,
Hey, what does love mean to you?
I don't know where this is going.
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun? I'm
Damn.
right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
Alright.
I've been thinking a lot lately. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Some philosophical
Reminds me
type
of something
shit.
Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
This, kids, is what we call bullshit. Anyway. About Iba?
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Damn. Oh, damn.
Don't ask me, I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
You suck. Alright, anything
You
else?
think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack...
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just... Boss is looking at Iba. Alright. Okay, back inside.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Okay, who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Why did you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Then who reported it?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
That's a 24-year-old? He looks 12.
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
You're able to visit a new destination. Map will appear on the bottom right. Alright, open the map to pick a destination. Perfect. Check tutorials, yes. Oh, the menu. Alright, I don't remember clicking this. But... oh, it's like photo albums. Okay, what are these? Guessing these are like the things I've gotten. Oh, and then definitions. A geek. Alright. Okay, this. Okay. Date. Likes classic cars, curry. Okay. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. Collects vintage magazines. Reaction time increased 3.6 under certain conditions. Okay. He's 30. Iba. According to settings. Okay. Dislikes dirty jokes going outside the simulation. Hobby sneaking out of Dante's eye sockets while he's sleeping and makes mischiefs. Yeah. A lot of stuff. We're not gonna... okay. Let's save while we're here. Go ahead, hit the save. Alright, let's... map. There we go. The diner. Alright. Zoom. Saturday, 10/18th. I'm just gonna call it the diner. It's a small little thing.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my
Oh,
badge.
heavens, no. Is my boy... is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
Okay. She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request? Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness.
Puts the knife down on the table, beside her. Well, I have a gun. That ain't beside her. That's all the way over there. Can we zoom in on the knife? Come on. There we go. The knife. Something's engraved on the handle. Can I zoom? I can. Zoom.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Oh, that's adorable.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
That's adorable. Okay, is Ota here? Get right to the
That
point.
boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
God, he's such a nerd.
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Okay. Why does he hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
Okay, so he's a 24-year-old nerd who's a simp. Okay. I'm just... that's all I picked up so far.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. He is a simp.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Okay, let's x-ray it in. Package.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Zoom. Okay, I guess let's take the cardboard box. Delivery slip attached to it. Alright, yeah.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
I don't like where this is. Is there anything
We
else
should look
have on
inside. Use the X-ray.
Okay. Alright. X-ray mode. Enhance. Alright, X-ray. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't push the right button, did I? Okay. X-ray mode. Enhance. Meow. Yep. That's the type of thing a simp would have.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate.
So is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
That's how I felt when she said that. Like,
Date, I found some information about the figure. Aset
Good.
is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Iba takes everything way too seriously.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Let's go to Lemniscate. I probably could have gotten more information, like, going off of the, like, asking the other questions, but I don't know. Renju is the... No. Just no. Lemniscate, Saturday, 11:45 a.m. Alright. There he
That's
is.
him?
Correct.
Alright.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Yep. What's up, nerd? Alright, I have a feeling this is the kind of guy vibing. This is a very vibe song, but I feel like this kid is gonna say nothing unless we like get to like know him. So I gotta ask this.
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Okay, what are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Could you look at me?
No, I'm kinda busy right now.
Tell me about last night.
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m. You called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Wow. Nerd. This is the type of kid I hate the most. Punch him. Yes.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
I was gonna punch him. Kick him.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damage.
Damn it.
Kicking him is also an option. Yeah, you're right.
I told
There's
you
always
to
a better
wait.
option.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Huh, right. You can do that.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
He has multiple tabs open.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
Wow, he is a sim. Ota has he has 4 accounts. He's using 3 of them to insult Aset and using his main one to defend her, so he looks better. Okay.
This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Honestly. 4 accounts, huh?
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on 2 Witter.
2 Witter.
What are you talking about?
Imagine being a 5-person group chat and literally having 4 accounts talking with this one person. No, it's not a group chat. It's like Twitter. Basically, he's making the 4 of them have a heavy discussion on a post, with the 3 of them lying, or the 3 of them bashing the artist. So his main account could defend her, and then, you know, gain recognition, so we can probably meet her, I'm guessing.
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to—
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh good, we're finally gonna get some answers, maybe. So, yeah, about last night. I'm getting right
I'm gonna
to it.
ask you again. Were
Right
you
to
the
right
one who
about her.
reported the screaming at Bloom Park
He's
around
trying to
9?
insult her. He's trying to impress her by insulting her and then defending her. Both 4 accounts. No, 3 accounts are insulting her, which is his subs. And then his main is defending her, so he looks better. considering he thinks that nobody can trace him to the other 3 accounts.
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this...
Okay, I'll talk.
Right, about last night for the 5th time.
I went to
It's like the
Bloom
3rd.
Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
He was meeting with Mizuki.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
Okay. How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What?
24.
Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Dante pulls
Well,
out his
what
gun.
am I supposed to call it?
Yeah, how do you know Mizuki?
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really?
Of course you do.
What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have.
Hey, Ota. How my third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
What would Date be jealous of?
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
Alright.
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
That she has a boyfriend? Okay, first of all, Ota's 24, Mizuki's 12, and they're friends. Cookie. Again, Mizuki does not have a boyfriend. She's 12. Ota is 24. Still, that's illegal, Cookie. That is what we call illegal. Okay, provide a detailed account of
Around
last night.
8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at
He
Bloom
does
Park.
look 12, but he's 24.
She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Can we get some more?
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
He ran?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
I guess she's right. She is right. Date would kill them. Okay, yeah. Why'd you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
So we dropped his
Hey,
phone to a
Ota, what are
puddle.
you doing?
Right. Huh?
Tessa!
Oh, I'm guessing the, Yep, no, she looks like the type to be the idol. Awkward
And
Twilight.
you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
He looks like she's
You
trying
mean
to press.
a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
It looks like the aura of the figurine in the box. Well, I mean, it was based off of her, so I mean, a set, yeah. Okay.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Okay. Ota. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Alright, about Shoko Nodame, I guess.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Alright, makes sense.
Gee, Tessa. You so cute! So cute that I can't... Don't you think so too, Dot?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving... When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Hey, it's Ota. Not Aura. This ain't no JoJo. Stop your shriek. Ota's looking at his set. Will that really look more like a cock in raptured case? Oh boy. Alright, let's just look at the Can I look at the menu?
Aiba, what do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right.
What would happen if I flip this table right now? It's a great question. Hold up, do I get like stuff? Okay, we get stuff about Ota. Yeah, 24 likes A-Set and Chocolate, dislikes enemies of Tessa and preachy people. Makes sense. Mayumi, alright. Shoko, yeah, who's now deceased. Renju, Mizuki, and then the boss. Wine, guard dolls, anything black, happy families, ex-boyfriends, MPD directors, decluttering and organizing. So that is yeah, that's the witch. Album. Oh, I have pictures. Oh, I'm guessing these are the... I'm guessing that's what he looks like. Okay. And I'm guessing these were beta designs. Yeah, I like what they went with now. I don't know. I feel like the purple works for him. And then Aiba chilling with a glass of wine. Oh, and then we got Aiba in the glass bottle. And the gun. It's always good to have a picture of a gun, you know? Alright, receptionist? Alright, well, let's talk to A-Set. Friends with Mizuki.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. We hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. Beta design looks like a fighting dude. He does. He looks a lot more edgy in his beta. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
So Mizuki's also a nerd. Neither of these help me out, but I guess I physically can't do with anything else.
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy...
I'm not saying anything about the sock puppeting.
Let me
you're
confirm
ASAP.
something. You're ASET, right?
Let's play a game.
Thread? Silhouette? ASET!
Fears.
Upset? Regret? ASET! Wet? Sweat? ASET!
Yay! A-set, you bet!
What?
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior.
Thank God. I'm not asking that. Oda have anything else? No. So far, sofa. It's a sofa. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break. I know it's early, but we're just gonna do a very quick break so my brain cells can relax. So, now is when everyone can get up, go get some food, and we'll be back as soon as we can. So yeah, be right back. Alright, we are back. Now who is ready for more AI, the Somnium Files? Well, let's get this party started. Gotta turn my controller back on. Maybe that will make it work. There we go. Receptionist is a receptionist with huge. Okay.
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh,
Wait, you?
That's. Alright, about the sock puppeting.
hey. It's about those posts.
Wait!
Looks like you're. Isn't that right?
Yeah, just...
Alright, we're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two, our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
You know what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me.
This. Okay. No?
The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round.
The
It
corpse will
must have
probably
been
be
some
gone.
kind of twisted message.
She watches way too much crime shows.
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date, you can't leave me.
What?
I can't imagine life without you.
The hell?
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
He's so short. What are you looking at me for? Okay. Can you help me? Nothing. That's it? Alright. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, I wonder, what...
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little.
Why are you doing this?
I told you, I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Fine. Look at me all you want, kid. I didn't want this. That Tate would just dodge the crow and keep running to the wall. Just take out the gun. Just boom. You want to do this, really? Zoom. We're in the car. Yeah. Wheel. This car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. It's because they also drive on the left side of the road. Alright. About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
About Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
It would be a real shame if somebody told you the truth. Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
She's a Twitch thought.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Minecraft. It's Minecraft! She's a Minecraft Twitch thought.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Yeah, how did you start working at Lemon Skate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day...
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. That's alright. Let me just look at the logs. Anyway... Wait. Damn. Alright, I guess I accidentally skipped it. Oh well. Any questions for me?
Question. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about
Whoa, hold up now.
I but
Well
deleted.
then, tell...
Legally, he shouldn't tell her.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to meet. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Everything went black and white. I don't like where this is going.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die.
Bullshit. Something tells me to be bullshit.
Just
Yeah, that was about to
kidding.
say.
Hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Is this called foreshadowing? Is this foreshadowing something? Are you
Part
gonna
of a
die?
special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Takes out the gun. Honestly, yeah.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Seems like a very specific one.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan.
Iris. So then, okay. I don't believe Ace it. Her name's Iris.
I know, weird, right?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Hide it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Something wrong?
No, there's nothing.
I guess that was a memory? Bloom Park, Saturday, 1:12.
Excuse me.
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Those horse statues on the side are definitely weird. I just couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Okay. Again, the skewed
Mr.
horse.
Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Yeah, this place is definitely abandoned. Anything we got around here? I'm guessing that was the horse she was hung up on. Yep.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
So she was killed and then moved here. Why was she in there? That's a good question. Why was Misaki in there? Get anything else from zooming in on the horse? No blood on the horse. Yeah, that must mean that it was moved. Alright, police. You got anything? Nope. Fence. I'm guessing I have to talk to Iris. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know, but if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits.
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
I guess the only thing I really can do is talk to Iris, because control panel
Is
hasn't
that
done
a
anything.
phone?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Okay, I'm guessing I have to talk to her. So yeah, what are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Date, was the...
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Why was this a ritual
The horses.
murder?
Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
The Illuminati! Oh, shit!
Oh, just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exact. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
God, she's just a conspiracy theorist. I think she's just a
I remember
conspiracy
Ota
theorist.
describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah.
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah.
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
So when they went there, the ice pick was in the eye, and Mitsuki took the ice pick out of her mother's eye socket. My best guess, either Ota's lying, Iris is lying, or they're telling the truth, and when Misaki saw the ice pick, she took it out. But why would she take it out? That's the big question. Why, if it was in the eye, why did she take it out? I mean, it was her mother after all. I mean, maybe she just felt like it was the right thing to do. Yeah, we should go.
Oh, come on!
No, I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
Excuse me, what?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Iris is getting manipulated by the Illuminati. I mean, she is an idol, so that makes sense. What do you mean, hey? Alright. You feeling better now?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Open the passenger side window. Oh, that's annoying.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
I don't like Iris.
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Coincidence. Anyway.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car
Oh. The wind feels nice.
Make that every time because it's really funny. Sagan Residence 309.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna
Ooh, going home already.
Hold on, that room kind of looks familiar. Out of the corner of my eye, which eye? Hold up. Hold up. This place looks hella familiar. Who is she?
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze because that woman, she's from Date's dream. Yeah. It can't be. It can't be. I feel like my mind and body have been torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry.
Okay.
Hold on a moment. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. Put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Okay. First of all,
The flowers.
plant.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris unguicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris. A lot of iris, yeah. But the flowers, the kitchen, it's not the same lamp, but it's a lamp. The shelf, and if we're going by the logic, the wine bottle is there, and where we're sitting right now is where the skeleton was that had its left eye bleeding, and we do not have a left eye. So I just want to point out that there's a lot of weird things. Okay, yeah, Renju.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
What about his ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Alright, where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
Teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind...
There are, yeah?
Okay.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh,
What type of tea
right.
is it?
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
They're steaming, what do you mean?
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right, but now...
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
So her arm physically can't move. Okay. About the flowers, I guess. Behind her. Didn't I already looked. Do I have to look again? Anything else? No. About the flowers. Alright, whatever. You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you, I feel as tough as a lion.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
How long have you been living
Since
here,
I was
suppose?
born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
Okay. There's only one thing I can ask left is how old are you?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18.
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years...
What about your husband?
Ooh, something tells me that was a...
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date,
It's all right, I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
I feel like, yeah, no, there's definitely something here. Alright, let's hit him with the goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Yeah, see? Where he was standing. Where he was sitting.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the belt.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might... She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Wrong hand. Can't do anything.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
There's definitely some secret tension or something. I don't know, but it's obvious this is not the... based on the
Dante,
memory...
let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Hold on. Aiba's in the steering wheels. Okay, so... You don't just get killed... What? 8 killed? Okay. Alright. I'm just going to... From what we've gotten so far... From that memory alone, it's obvious that this is not the first time Date has met Iris. And then from the dream, the wife died to some weird guy. We don't know if it was killed. It could be killed, or it was something else entirely. But it was a weird dream. Yeah, black-haired dude. And again, it's obvious it's not the first time they met. There's an accident from 6 years ago that no one will tell Date. Date can't remember anything past 8 years ago. It's obvious that they have met. And obviously it would be... They knew each other for more than just 6 years ago. Because he apparently at least knew Iris when she was very young. Which has to mean something, right? Right? Never married... I don't know. I have no clue. Let's talk to Aiba. Let's start with a timeline.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Alright,
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
So, they probably met in the past? Yeah, obviously. They have to have known each other. But, I don't know. I feel like there's something a little more to the relationship than just, oh, we met in passing. There has to be something more. Alright, so 5 a.m., Shoko's time of death. Then Mizuki gets a message on Nile from an unknown sender. At 8:10, Mizuki and Ota went to Bloom Park. 9 o'clock, they discovered the body where Ota leaves Mizuki. 9:05, Ota reveals the crime. 9:30 is when first responders arrive, and at 10:50 is when Date arrives to the scene. So she was dead at least 4 hours before anyone discovered the body. She was killed, and then she was moved there. Whoever this unknown sender is, they have to be the person who killed Shoko. And they wanted Mizuki to see it. Which can only leave me with just one theory, and that whoever did this either personally knew Mizuki and was trying to get back at her for or trying to get to her, or maybe this was to get to somebody else. She was killed and moved at 8. Well, we don't know if she could have been moved anywhere between 5 and 8:10. Or 5 and 8. Because when Mizuki and Ota showed up at 8:10, we can assume the killer was gone. I don't know. This can point to a lot of different people, but obviously currently everything's pointed to Mizuki. Ota, it couldn't be her. Iris didn't know who the person was, so it can't be her. Iris's mother did know about her, but I don't think she could be a culprit. Like, I'm trying to place everybody that we know of, like, even if it's like some side character. I don't think it's Iris's mother. I don't think it's Ota's mother, because Ota's mother I don't even think knew who this person was. My main guess is maybe it could have been Renji, the ex-husband. But even then, we don't have much evidence to go off of. He would have had time. He probably could have, like, obviously easily killed and moved her, but why send Mizuki a message? And why would Mizuki listen to the message? Because here's the thing. Another thing about the unknown sender is that it had to have been somebody that she trusted. I mean, unless Mizuki's the type of person to get a random message saying, hey, go this place, and then they go. Just, like, blindly. But, I don't know. We don't know much about Mizuki, but from what we can at least piece together from Ota and Iris, she's a lot smarter, and she's a lot more advanced than somebody her age would actually be. Let's just
Probably
keep
the
going.
culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Oh, that's also an option.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Better than having nothing. Alright, let's talk about the corpse itself.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m.
Yeah, died Friday,
The
was
cause of
stabbed
death
with an
is
ice
blood
pick.
loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
Multiple stab wounds for the torso, but we also know her left eye was carved out while she was still alive. Yowzes.
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Alright, anything more about it we can go with?
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
They deliberately wanted Mizuki to see it, but why?
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed.
Iris said that the victim had an ice pick in her eye. Little blue-haired girl got it out, and Ota never said about seeing the ice pick. Ota never told Date about the ice pick being in the eye, but Ota told Iris, which Mizuki ended up taking out. Which, again, the body was clearly already dead and it was already there. The ice pick was in the eye. Why would Mizuki take the ice pick out? Well, maybe it's the same thing Ota said. Some people do crazy things when they're in fight or flight mode, but I don't know. It's definitely weird that she took out the ice pick. But then again, it's her mother after all. I mean, do crazy stuff, I suppose.
That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
I don't think she took the eye. I think she just wanted to get the ice pick out, but...
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Why was Mizuki... Yeah, why was she in the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
And she was still alive? I don't know.
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect...
I have no idea.
Okay, so there was no car, but it was quite obvious that it was moved. It could have been killed in the surrounding areas, and then moved. Or there's some side-off area where there are no cameras. But that would also require that whoever did it had a very good knowledge on where the cameras were and where they were recording. Which makes me think of maybe an inside job? I don't know. Like, whoever this, I don't know why I said inside job, but whoever this was had to have known where the cameras were pointing to manage to get her there without being noticed by a camera. He could live in the area, that is true. That's a very good assumption.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Oh, sync. The sync machine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. The machine is known as the sync machine. Mizuki. Computer.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about. Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba, could you do something about her personality?
Do something about...
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little...
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
It's Peter. His real name is Oh, God. But he goes by Pewter. I'm not even trying to read that. 36. He's a member of Abyss. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Iba. He's her caretaker in a way. Boss. Any progress?
You're asking me that now?
But I don't...
I'm
again.
asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round but she isn't answering any questions.
I mean... that would make sense.
The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
I suppose. Did you get even Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cookie.
Why would he...
I don't know. If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic.
Hold on, everybody. I gotta check something. Hey, let's keep going.
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Alright then. Boss is watching Masuki. Pewter, you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss. I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life. Syncing is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say? Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up, but it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heart...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad.
Date, her heart rate is... EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Now here's theoretically our second ever sync. Here we go.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate! To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must...
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
You have 6 minutes. Time is expended whenever Iva's moving or performs an action. Pay attention. Okay.
An ice pick stabbed into...
Push it in or pull it out? Pull out?
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this. It keeps going.
Something happened over there.
There's a split path.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Times are items that affect time. Yeah, so... yeah, you can only hold 3. So now... here's the problem. Because now we have... You see, there's a split path. I have a feeling I'll be playing this game multiple times.
The control room of the merry-go-round.
Open it.
What is your plan?
It is a control room.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
See, look, it opened.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Right bird cage has something with blood, and the other one has a picture. This is where a very big split path can happen. If I'm correct from at least what I can remember on this game plays a lot with splitting routes. So we'll eventually come back to do this one anyway. But I think for the time being, let's go with which one should we go with? Split choices. Yeah, there's a lot of them. We go with this one. I don't know why. I feel like the picture will be useful.
A bird. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
We're going to... I'm gonna use one of my things to lift it.
All right.
Yep.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry. You have 3 retries. Right.
There are torn pieces.
Alright, I'll use one of my things to try to piece
Leave it to
together.
me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Oh.
Done. But...
were able to get out?
One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started crying. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium for a
Mizuki
cage.
must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone.
Do you not see the horses spinning at...
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Ah. Okay. What?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
But I think I know where I have to go. This thing's spinning.
The panda head is spinning.
Ride it, spin more, or stop. Use this one and ride it, I don't know. Nothing?
A horse?
Well, pandas and horses are pretty similar.
What?
They are completely different. Are you blind?
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
How is that relevant?
Okay, well that did nothing.
The panda head...
Okay, let's try stopping it.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Now there's one last one. We just gotta get to Mizuki.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's Mizuki! Mizuki.
Yeah. Someone in the grass. So yeah, somebody took a back path, maybe. I mean, it would make sense.
Are you okay?
Date.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
Well, we can't take everything in Somnium just completely the way it is. Something happened to make Mizuki want to hide. It was a mental lock. I'm guessing just the area in general she didn't like. which is obvious from, at least from the looks of the photo. It was a place where when her family was still a whole. Probably brings up just bad memories in general. Just talk to her.
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Say Mizuki.
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw...
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
I'm fine now, but I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Date, you sounded quite. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks.
Hit the chair and he made a bad pun. When we look in her eyes, some besides her last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have seen. Be a while till she gets back to normal. Anything else? Alright, boss, anything? Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were whole. Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was...
Yeah.
It was empty.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
So that means our killer is still gonna have the eye. But why take out the left eye? That seems very, very specific.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
That's a good thing.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
So yeah, the killer took the eye. Anything else, boss? Nothing from you. Nothing from you. Pewter. Maybe I'll ask you guys about the figure. What I saw.
No need to report specific. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here. We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Thoughts on suspects?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information.
Hold on, everybody. Be right back. Alright, is that... Someone wanted to see the expression of Mizuki. I just wanted her to see it. Yeah. That's very weird. So all we know so far is that the killer wanted Mizuki to see it. We have no reason why. No motive, and the only suspect... Well, the only one close enough to a suspect would be Renju, or Renji, or however the hell you pronounce it again. I don't know.
Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki, protect her.
Anything else I can do? Boss is saying, alright, the only person I can talk to is Pewter. Yeah, why does she appear, why does Iba appear like that?
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier. That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
So she saw somebody. She either didn't get a good glimpse at them and that's why they were just like a weird figure, bluish figure, or she did get a good look at them and she just didn't recognize them. But even then, even if she did see more than we think, I say the dreams, because dreams, like, even if it's somebody you passed, like, maybe once, I mean, sometimes your brain can convert them to memories, but sometimes they can't. So there is a chance she did get a good look, but just couldn't, I don't know, just couldn't put a face to the figure, I assume.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
It's something, that's for sure, yeah.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences.
I mean, not all of them.
However,
Some of them can
the
be
circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Okay. Actually, one thing I should do. First, how many save files can I have? Up to 10. Alright, well, I'm going to make a save here, just because this is where we get stray from the path. Flowchart. Oh, see, there is a flowchart that shows us the game. Yeah, see, so here's our split. There's two different ones. Alright, well, we'll definitely be back to that. Well, nothing's asked about Aiba's appearance once more.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium, she's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
I guess summarize everything.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed.
That's Listen, Cookie, I understand, like, that does make a bit of sense, but it's a game. It's a game. They're the main characters. Obviously, she was gonna be the one to see it. Yeah, I doubt the person would wait there for 3 hours. So that's why I'm thinking that he definitely placed the... We don't know when the body was placed. It's like a 4-hour window. I know, I still want to be... You're a great detective. You're doing great.
Date, could you return to the scene of the crime?
So they have like at least close to a 4-hour window to put it there. Because before 9. They had to get the body there before they showed up there at around 9. Or they at least saw the body around 9. They
There
showed up
might
at
be more to
8:10,
Bloom
but
Park than we first thought.
we don't know. Yeah, let's go see if we can see anything out of the ordinary. Definitely odd, that's for sure, but don't know. This scene, oh boy.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds, but I can still make out the trail behind. Figure went this way. Yeah, there's the grass.
What do you care? You never cared about me ever, and I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
I'd like to say maybe the person planned for this, but I don't think this was... I don't know.
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
So somebody could have traveled via the subway.
Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Railroad crossing.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find...
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father, Renju Okiura.
Renju. Of course. And zoom.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station and carried...
I can't prove it. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
Looks like we're gonna go find Renju.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
When's the last time you spoke with him?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
What about that Nile message?
Mizuki. Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me. I had to go.
Everything's pointing to him, but there is a chance that it wasn't him. But
you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
That's what we can assume, but I don't know. I feel there's more.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
What's his alibi?
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
Great. What about the questioning?
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Any idea why he was released?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. Hold him.
Police business. Alright, well, there's one last thing. Any idea where he can
Now,
be?
I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
See boss through my left eye. I was streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone. Never cared for him. But I can connect to the network in any range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. Let's get to that. Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Hang up, I suppose.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Well, I guess we have no other options. So we just zoom. Alright. Sunfish Pocket. Even if he's not here, maybe we can at least get a clue to where he might be.
Can't be.
Oh.
Renju!
His left eye gone. This time hooked in the mouth. Yowzas. Day 3, Sunday. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:17 a.m. Yowzes. That's an image.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes. Several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
So I get to know about it?
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
Okay.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
And was the Cyclops ever captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
Oh, that's great.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile.
True.
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed, but Shoko and Renju
And their left.
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
They are really doing their best to hide this specifically from Date. Either Date knew who this was, or maybe the reason he has no memory of
She's
6 years ago
sleeping
is because
at
he
the
was
hospital.
killer.
They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
My theory, because it's just way too picture perfect not to think of it as Date was the killer, somehow got like hella amnesia, doesn't remember the killings, and then for some reason, somehow, I'm guessing whatever incident made him lose his memory, he lost his eye in the process. When he forgot about all this, the police then gave him Iba and made him a detective. But that would make absolutely no sense. And again, you never know.
I see.
Maybe Date was
Her
personally
mother
knew
and
this
her
person.
father. I hope she'll be okay.
How about you, Peter? Any thoughts?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be? Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Alright, there's only one thing I can say is that... Oh, nothing, any other
That's all we have for
information?
now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
It's a sunfish pocket. We just go zoom.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat? Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid!
Okay. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Yeah, how did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
You were talking to yourself again. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
If I could hype it out loud before I noticed was Suzuki in the car. That's must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal.
Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital. No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
About Renju.
Hey, about Renju, do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What's Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Well, if we know that before, I mean, that would be a good reason that people would want her dead, but then again, why go after Renju?
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a sixth grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
God, these two. Here's the room. Back to Sunfish Pocket at 10:33. Oh boy.
Detective Date. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
She's the victim.
Yes.
The body was obviously taken down, but we have the mechanic of the hook.
No, we didn't find anything today. No, not these.
I thought so. Once this is over.
You too, Detective Date.
I like this guy. Alright. The corpse was hung by 3 wires, which were then tied to
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
those 3 wires.
All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
He had no way. Hoisted up around here. Barrels. Oil
The
drum
capacity
around
of this
here.
oil drum, it weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Checking inside, alright. My
What? There's
stupidity
something
in
inside.
Looked over to the oil drums. I
This
mean, when
is
in
the
doubt,
oil
people
drum.
hide stuff in the oil drums.
This is the
so I
kind of
guess-
oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
A watch?
This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
So we have a Renju hoisted up and hung by a hook. Left eye taken out. And again, a very large lack of blood.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death, but no traces of that have been found in the area. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was... It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discussed?
Of course.
Are we zooming? Oh. He looks frightened as all hell.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Yes. The 3 leading to the hook. His left eye.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive. The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
So no fingerprints. But we got nothing. We have literally...
Dragon's Palace pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Anything else? Chair, pictures.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Counter, what? Evidence marker. Let's talk to Mizuki. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Remember what you saw?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die. Did you hear me? I said... I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back, I think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Look around at everything. Anything else in the oil drums? Yeah. Trident.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident. And no...
Anything around here? Box. Nothing inside. Wooden barrel. Oil drums. Anchor. Oh, hold up. Camera.
Aiba, did you get anything from the surveillance
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been...
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Great. So more or less useless.
And nothing special.
the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management, according to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found. This elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Which means if she knows Renju, so we can tell, we can at least hypothesize or guess the relative weight of the other person. Nothing new to Mizuki. Sure, I'll ask his name.
What?
I was asking for your...
My name is Kagami.
God, what an asshole. We zoom in, we just go back to the body, which... the neck. Oh yeah. I did not notice that.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
So he was on benzodiazepine, left eye taken out, and then strangled.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Yeah,
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body. I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree.
Yeah.
We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to. Yeah, Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
So Renju had his eyes stabbed out. He was choked from behind. And then he was hung up like a fish. Whoever hung him up managed to do it and got up to this area at 8:55. We knew Renju was not killed here. And then somehow, after his benzodiazepine either just drugged or he just took it himself, after he was stabbed and after he was strangled to death, his watch somehow made it inside of an oil barrel. And after he was strung up, whoever did it took the stairs or some other way out. And then at 10:20, Dante and Mizuki found the body. That's all we've got.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
What about Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Great, so we have 3 different places we can go to.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Let's go to Lemniscate. I feel like we have a higher chance of finding Ota there, or Iris. Who's here?
What? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce?
She is surprisingly unprofessional.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I
don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota.
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if I have my number here?
Get a business card and hand it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Yeah, what's gonna happen to this
Oh,
place?
haven't heard anything about that. The VP might take over. We might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. So, anyway, tell me, Dad. Because I'm the committed type, you know.
Well, I...
Wow, dude.
You disgust.
Oh, my apology.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss. Like, what are even the chances? That's like
Yeah,
the odds
honestly.
of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know.
She certainly found the bright...
Wait, what? Is there something about the desk? Okay. That's all he's gonna say. Great. So we know he's not here. Suzuki.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, of course we hang out, we party.
We do not party.
Hey, hey.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Mizuki, let's... Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Guess the diner was the best bet. Since Ota's not at Lemnis Gate, this is the only other place we think he would be.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should...
At least something a little more than flashy.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Is Ota around here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see. Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I figured this place would be the shortest. Alright, let's hit Marble. Hit him with the zoom.
Is this it?
Yeah,
You know about this place?
yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case, so that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
You sure you want to bring... Alright, if this is a good idea.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Okay, that means something.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger... Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutrition. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it.
I told you I don't.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chops.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even...
It's disgusting. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine. I don't like hearing you talk either.
Damn!
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase.
This is gonna be rough.
Damn! I'm sorry. She just roasted him.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just you can go home anytime you...
You aren't really worried about me. You just think I'm annoying. Don't beat around the bush. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home. Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry. I have everything. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took...
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good...
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a...
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You have...
No, I'm not...
Oh, thank God.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama. How've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard.
Who is this? Is the bartender.
Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like... Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can. Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up. In more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Oh. Okay.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
So was her mother. Oh boy, that's another connection I don't like.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running.
I don't know.
Renju isn't a gangster, but he's worked with them. And once again, so did Shoko.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple wall.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
So we don't have anything, do we?
I heard that shady characters hang out, so who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like,
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for...
I promise.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Alright.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, the watch that was found in the
Yeah,
oil drum.
that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was...
Daddy...
Okay, so we have...
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small.
Take care.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh. We're going to the gang. We're going to confront the gang at 3:22 p.m.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Damn! He's just like, well, that happened.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few... What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cop.
Wow, there's a lot here.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball.
Weird. Alright, what chairman?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
A suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Okay, yeah.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop. I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date,
What is it?
do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Zoom with thermal.
Hey, Aiba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
I got nothing to say to you.
There would be no point in talking to...
Can I take the knife? What about the ashtray? Yeah, we know that it was lit. Well, when in doubt, when you don't know anything, look at everything. Some kind of permit. That's what schedule's written on the board. Beatboxing, really? Metal door.
Hey, Aiba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Locker. Desk. Chair. Looks more like an office in this door. Door to the next room.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Shrine. Crest. More lanterns. Phone.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Keyboard. Have I gotten everything so far? Sofa. Zoom in on that one as well? Okay.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
So somebody was there, smoking.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just...
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means they're still in this office. Let me check the back.
Why you...
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
I'm gonna save real quick. So someone behind here. X-ray.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Whatever, I'll just go open the door. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Date! A porno mag at your feet!
What?
That's what gets him to move.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
He's got the big guns, yeah, I know.
Date! Load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
There we go.
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So...
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you.
Tate just wanted to have some fun and just got ruined.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
And what are you smiling about?
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Alright. Well, it's not good, that's for sure.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble...
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing that?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Alright. What's the congressman doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about. I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
Hey, Aiba. It's...
I know.
get a Gatling gun. And these fuckers are just out cold. Nothing around here. The only thing I can do now is hit him with the last one.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed...
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You wanna know more? Hire a private eye.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me. You remember, well, he's here now, so...
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Great. Oh, what a doubt. The Yakuza's there to make a lot of things a lot more complicated.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Okay, I was there.
Hey, you. You can't just break into someone's... Wait. You're... What the... Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking...
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right? I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
Talk about good timing.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30 their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, But there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land crisis in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Did the press know that the eyeball was taken out before they died? I don't know.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Ren.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Ooh, he just realized that he left Mizuki with the corpse of her dead mother.
Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her...
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I...
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Yeah, no questioning. He's a cop.
Nowhere.
What the hell?
Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious. I did a thermal check. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You don't want me to tell Iris your secret.
Huh?
Well, wait.
You better start talking.
Okay.
Blatantly blackmailing him?
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this! She wouldn't murder anyone, she wouldn't hurt a fly! She's an idol. Idols don't kill people!
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Anyway.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Date.
Iris, there's something. Come with me.
Oh, the headquarters. Okay. Proper interrogation.
Iris, I'm going to ask you, please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation. I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket. ASAP.
Should he really have told Iris that Ota was the one who said that? I mean, if you think about it, if she really was the killer, the last thing you'd want to tell her is that, oh, this person testified against you. That's how you get somebody else killed. But that's besides the point.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true. When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
But she wouldn't have been physically capable, would
Renju
she
was my
have?
classmate at Eitoku High.
Yeah. But again, she doesn't have the physical... Yeah, Hitomi doesn't have the physical prowess in order to do that. We're supposed to believe she somehow killed... She, first of all, did all of those killings, all the meticulous planning with only one arm. She can't use the other one.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
I don't think
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
I mean, unless Hitomi was able to, could like, working with somebody, I still don't think so.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but... How do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible, you see.
Okay, so the way she could do it. Boom, that's by ammunition.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone, but with a little ingenuity.
Ingenuity?
The kegs. Renju's weight. Oil drum, no. Wouldn't have anything to do with these. Elevator record, no. Discovery of the body.
Renju's corpse was hanging from a beam. He was found. The wire was attached. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded in. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
There.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 100...
Unfortunately for her...
How?
Well, first we have the elevator record. We have the elevator. No, we have the oil drum. And then the elevator. The elevator. The watch? Oh, the watch to prove he was in it. Duh.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insult-
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris.
Where is-
If only you weighed more.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the... If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Because of the elevator report. Well, let's see. Taking combined of his weight, plus the weight of the oil drum, and lastly, the elevator record.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the 2nd floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the 2nd floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and I hacked each to gain access to their recordings.
Okay.
Look at this.
What?
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Can we zoom in? Oh, the mirror. Like, how do we do Iris in the mirror? Makes sense to me.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
Okay.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
And if she's hiding something, what do we do?
Sync with her.
Yep, I figured.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
6
How about it,
minutes to do
Date?
this.
Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
What is this area
Time
gonna
limit
look like?
is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
I'm finding things a little too easily. Then again, I'm used to playing detective, putting pieces together. Some of my other friends can definitely vouch. Now, what are we looking at here? Whoop. I am here. It's a warehouse?
What is this place?
Oh, a warehouse.
That's depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
A staticky television?
Somnium scan! Activate!
It's the only time I really can't use logical deduction. Okay, how many mental locks are we looking at? 1, 2, 3. Alright, 3, 4. Just 4? I can work with that. Yeah. Another brancher.
A CRT.
Hit it or spin the dial. Either way, let's spin the dial. Oh.
Stop!
Did she witness a murder?
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Well, I definitely went down a path. Saw the murder video. You pick the timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. Yowzas. You have a torso over there. Doors over there. And a mirror.
A full body.
Forced to use it. I was gonna
Are
punch
you
it.
sure I can break this?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to?
Just punch it, and I... You see?
What was the point?
5 minutes left, Date.
5 minutes. Torso?
A torso?
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call?
I feel like I have to do this one. No? Actually, wait, maybe that was the right answer. I don't like that I had to do that.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Okay. I'm catching the picture.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug, smell, investigate. Yeah, we're just going to investigate it.
There is no label.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if even in Somnium. Some things should not be done.
Operating table?
4 minutes.
An operating table.
I guess let's. I'm gonna do the sleep, considering I put that down a lot.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or...
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nope, that did nothing. Has to be something with these two things.
A drug...
I'll smell it. It's probably the dangerous
syrupy
option,
smell.
but I don't know.
Syrup? You think they were baked?
If it isn't syrup...
Why is that?
Nitroglycerin reacts... It needs to be mixed to lower its...
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb...
Right.
It's an...
Oh, great. No matter what I do, I have to
The
make it take
fabric
the
on the
time.
it appears to be in use despite...
They did surgery here?
Surgery... It's an operating...
No matter what I do, I'm running out of time.
A drug...
I have to chug it.
Do not pressure...
Pressure?
Into drinking...
Is it alcohol?
It's not
Well-
alcohol.
This
we know
is
it's
for an
nitro.
investigation.
You are exploiting...
An AI labor you...
I won't...
Fine.
Okay, thank God.
It's
Ooh.
an operating...
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, I'm using the 10 seconds to
Who
perform
do
the
you
surgery.
intend I...
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend?
Is this supposed to do anything? I mean, the only thing I had was the bottle.
Nothing's happening.
Damn. I thought it...
Perhaps you should abandon that. It's an op...
I've done everything to everything I can touch, except this mirror.
A full...
Yeah, no matter what I do, I can't.
A
I don't
tor-
know.
Torso?
Is there any...
Can't say.
Date!
Damn! What the hell is this place?
Oh, we lost. Which means we have to do it again. Yeah. We're going to retry. Gonna retry from the first one. Oh, sorry, from the second lock, because it'll only take one of ours. Okay. So, beat it to death. So, it has nothing to do with the nitroglycerin. It has to do something with either the mirror or the doors. So we're gonna talk.
Can you talk? What?
What?
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert.
Pervert. Dante is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
Okay, well then the only thing left is the doors.
4 minutes.
A double.
Tackle or open? Open.
It doesn't open. A doubled.
Tackle.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that. You're.
Okay, so... Oh, there's another TV.
An old
Something tells me I have to hit this one.
Iris.
No? Okay.
An old.
Gonna turn the dial? Oh boy, another video. Okay. Oh. Oh my god.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Did she
Unknown.
see it?
I do not.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
Now
The
there's
oil
more.
drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Okay.
3 minutes, Date.
Only a.
Push it.
That shelf sticking.
What's that?
What?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Oh no.
An iron ball.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now there's
Now,
another TV.
a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Everything is tying back to the original Cyclops killings. Which means my best idea is to look at the TV to get a hint. Shoot to death.
An old-fashioned...
Well, when in doubt, turn the tile. This one's brutal. Oh.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Ow.
This was the third victim of the original...
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing.
Date, we have no direct evidence.
Right.
Now we have a new area. Right over there. Gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump? I don't know. Try get it.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
Oh.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height.
Nobody's blaming you.
Just a lot.
That got close.
Iba?
It's all right.
Okay. What the hell's happening? This is some domino stuff, yeah. But the worst part is I think I know where this might be going, which scares me. What? Oh! It's like those pro domino ones. It's like... Boom! Right? Yep, figured. And it shot the last one that was in the mirror.
That is...
Date? Hold on, am I the only one that thinks that looks like Date in the shattered glass? Dissociative persona? What, does Date have multiple personality disorder? I don't know, that looked like a blonde girl to me. I think that was Dante.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them...
Yeah, see, I'm not the only one who put that together.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
I don't see that anymore. I mean, I always had, like, suspicions, but I mean, that...
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4? Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original...
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw... your face. The original Cyclops...
It can't be.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
But that doesn't mean you can't say it's you.
So perhaps, Mr. Dot, you're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Hey, you better hope. Alright.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer...
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me. Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
Yeah, there's always the extra one just
I
watching
wouldn't know.
in the background.
The sinker does not always experience the dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Alright.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memory. This can be expressed as in a dream D equals memory A plus memory. This, of course, means that dream D. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events. Dante, it looks like Iris got it.
Hey, Iris. About...
Dream?
There is no point in asking. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
So yeah, she saw the killings. She just has very repressed memories. Oh boy. Okay, I was about to say, why was it frozen?
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
I want to hit with a save.
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her too.
Alright, sure.
Okay.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
What?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here. I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles. I got here just before you did. Look, she was about to be charged with a serious crime.
She wasn't gonna be charged with anything, but what was
This
that
actually works
thing?
out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris.
This outfit is weird.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing.
Geez, fine, but before I tell
Right
you,
there.
What?
at the door, someone's standing outside.
Okay. The hell? Oda, what the fuck?
Where am I?
It looks like you're awake now. It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
I tried. You wouldn't. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
So Oda just straight up hit me with a stun gun.
Date.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay just now. Well, just watch the video. I sent the address
video?
to Iba.
That's not good.
Iris. No,
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard!
Dressed up in a polar bear outfit? Oh no.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
He might have just bought us time. Things pounding my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time has passed? The feeling of time itself has disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge, shortly after the image changed. Oh no.
No, it can't be. No. Stop! No!
God, if Ota wasn't so dumb. Say what?
Ota.
I'm so confused. We watched Tessa get cut in half. I mean, I guess it is possible Ota was also the bear, considering you never see the two in the same, but I feel like that could have been avoided.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
So are they both dead? Is one dead? I'm so confused.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Yeah, what would be
Maybe
his
he was
incentive?
thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Yeah, no. Shoko. He has nothing to
Shoko was
Shoko.
married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch.
Yeah, that's a
They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
His behavior, I don't know.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
But the polar bear and Ota was never shown at the same time.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Yeah, why wear the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Puts the costume on and then puts
Well, I wasn't
himself
being
on the ice
serious.
cutting machine.
I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
He was
Right.
collateral
And he was the
damage.
only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit.
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
The most of a connection we have is that they're all linked to Mizuki. That is all we have. Mayumi knew of Lemniscate, did not know of I don't think she really knew of Shoko. And she hated Iris. That gives her 1. Hitomi would never kill Iris. Sure was connected to the first 2, but still would not have the physical capabilities of doing any of this. Mizuki's out of the question. So is the Kumakura.
Renju and Shoko were connected, but there's no connection. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemniscate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her, and above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
That leaves only one person, the congressman, but what would a congressman get out of killing these 2? I mean... let's have the game say, because I don't know.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Aside from Renju. Me? I'm... Nah. No way.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is 0 possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years.
Specifically the new.
I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Best place to go first is the scene of the crime. Ceramic body was burning hot.
No, nothing so far.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
I checked this place point by point.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Great.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Okay.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
So weird.
Right here.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right. About Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was sick. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
To make him seem
Unknown.
guilty? Make him seem like the victim?
Iris also had her left...
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball... Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the... We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
This forklift is... It does not appear to... It has not been moved in some time.
Yeah. Where do I go from here? Computer doing here?
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why.
Oh boy.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Who is
Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Okay.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss. That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
He was a psychopath.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Murder.
Yeah.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
Is that case? This can't be. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's not Dante. I feel like at least experiences at least that love hormone. If his pervertness has anything to do with it, it very much can't.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
Gross.
He was 12 when he took his first life.
Really?
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Number 89.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
Same as the call.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
These 2 families are going to be upset. I'm gonna go see Mizuki. I have a feeling this is gonna hit her. This is hitting her stupid amounts of hard. Yeah.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course, the news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki.
Understood.
And this woman's gonna blame Iris. Probably go after the other mother too.
This is your fault. I heard from the police because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, she is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room, and always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why? Ota was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
God, it's
Prison?
always this prison.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Oh boy. Did I seriously do everything to get the darkest storyline?
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information.
Honestly, I could use it.
Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras. Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2. 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
I'm sorry, what?
He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How?
Have you heard the rumor?
Similar story to Aiba. Okay, yeah. Eight years ago, yes, he sold his land for 30 billion, and then half a year, there was the explosion that dropped the prices, and then he bought it back for 1 billion. Yeah, almost like he knew beforehand. Would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion of land. There's more. What about it?
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Yeah, all is great, but what links Ota and the Kumakuras? The chemical plant?
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Well...
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
It's all obviously circumstantial. None of it can hold up, but it still makes So and the Yakuza definitely suspicious.
Come back anytime.
I'm guessing I'm gonna have to hit that prison soon.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True. What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Oh boy. Let's see. What do you got? Yeah, who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Okay.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
What? Think he had an
I know
apprentice?
who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
True. Anything of his real name?
Unknown.
Great.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
It is true, but then again...
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
Or
It
was
is
just
possible.
news. Don't know really the news circuit. I guess the only thing we can do is talk to him.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
That would be pretty good, but... Boss never showed up. That's weird. What does this 89 look like? Hold up. He looks hella familiar.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Okay.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner. Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't remember. That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
I know who the other one is. Who killed you?
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so... We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right, but to explain it properly, it might take some time.
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Did not hold back.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Falco.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
And then? Then what?
Why did you stop? Was that the whole story? What's the connection between that and Shoko? You mentioned a detective. Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
I thought this thing was gonna happen a lot earlier.
I have injected
This
number
twisted
89
mind.
with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Oh boy. I think this one's gonna be the toughest one. And then who knows how many branching patches this path is gonna be. first two had 2. This one, I have no clue what I'm about to see. I hope it's only 1. I hope there is no branches. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's not back in this house.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels...
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
And stand up.
But what the
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is.
Great.
Number 89. What were you up to? What? The green. I do not think...
Really wants to hide it, huh?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Let's see the mental loss. Please let us not get a branching path. Not here. Mental lock 1, 2, 3, 4. And the door's closed. The green now fading.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Nope, it's just one straight one. Switch picture, winter iris.
A winter iris.
I know.
Smell it. It worked last time.
It smells like a typical...
What is a typical...
Elegant?
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description.
Oh, right.
Nope, that didn't help. A picture, maybe?
A picture?
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen.
You don't have to go that far.
The color...
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as... And besides, we are...
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
I do not...
Yeah, that feels weirder.
A phone.
Ignore.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped.
I don't know.
Okay, that was the right answer. It was really the right answer. Phone.
I guess...
We have a liquid and a book.
A book?
Read it. Tear it.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover...
It might.
It did. Ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
And throw something.
Huh.
I don't know what I'm doing. I thought this would do something. I should have known that wouldn't have done anything, but it was still fun
Agent
to do.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, there is something in there.
Did you find anything?
Well, there is something.
Cork.
is this sub?
It's obviously not.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
It's ringing again.
I feel like ignoring it's the right answer no matter what.
It stopped.
I am curious.
You're a police.
So ignoring it every time is the answer.
I suppose.
At least you didn't faint.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt time.
You have 3
Several
minutes,
books.
Date.
A book. I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he.
Number 89.
Tearing up the books seemed to be the right decision.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing yet. Anything else in this area open up to us? We can get back here to a pot.
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind of...
Maybe a soybean.
It might also...
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Where drink heat smell? Drink?
What is...
You can tell by tasting.
I would like to know before...
It's green, right?
Don't say such things. Fine.
There has to be something in here.
Iba? Iba!
Did I just kill Iba? Oh no, okay, thank God.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
I'm so confused.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
What is...
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Close curtain.
It left.
Everything seems to be revolving around the Kamakura.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes.
You insane.
What?
Hitomi?
Barely have time left.
A book.
We tear.
A green book.
I do not think there is any...
All right.
A book. What is this
We're driving number 89 into...
By 10...
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of...
That situation was...
Less than 1 minute.
All the books
Hurry!
are teared, there's only 2 things.
It's hit...
Because of the
What?
story I feel
Kiss
like
her.
this one
You-
makes sense.
Like...
You are like one of my limbs, Iba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnate.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing it.
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise.
Could it just be...
Alright, never mind.
A skull. I must
Just give it a...
I am.
I did the wrong thing. Okay, come on. No?
No react.
Oh, but that was...
I do not need
No matter what I do next, I don't
a
have the
skull.
time. Throw it?
Would that not be
Dead. It's a...
Oh, sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown.
That was the thing I was supposed to do.
Date, you're out of time.
It's home.
No matter what I do.
Well, she's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Date.
Sorry.
Damn.
Date, there's...
Shit. This isn't...
Which checkpoint? If I start from the last one, I'm gonna have to restart the whole thing. But I think it's my best bet. My best bet is to start from the beginning. I have my plan. Alright. So this is when this happens. So what I'm supposed to do is tear.
Yeah. Are you?
It
tear
might.
all the books. Come over here.
There is some kind.
10 seconds to stick a hand in it. We'll get it. We'll get it this time. I can skip it. Skip. We're gonna just work. We're just gonna power through all this.
Agent Date,
Ignore it.
you've got 5 minutes.
Especially this sequence. It took 5 years. Now I'm supposed to rip the books.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Tear. Right. Drink. Close curtain.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
We're gonna go ahead and hit it with our
Would that not be disrespectful to the...
Spend 60 seconds on tearing the book.
Ah, Date, 30 seconds.
It's Hitomi.
I only have 2 options. Talk to her and touch her. No with touch.
Yeah. It's not...
She's extremely hot.
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that...
She's...
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's you.
Nothing?
Date, you're out of time.
It's What?
That's not what I meant to click. Damn it. And I used all my points to start from the beginning, which means I need to start from the beginning again. Yeah, restart. Yeah. Alright. I know everything I must do. Alright, we're gonna get through it this time.
A winter...
I know,
Trying to get the picture there. Fill it out. ignore. Stick hand. Tear. Ignore.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Drink. Tear. 54 seconds to tear, that's bad, but that will add up. That will mean basically nothing. Yeah, like this, because now we can spend half our time to close the curtain. Okay, so now we're almost done. Because I've more or less made it that there's... That's not what I wanted to do. Well, at least I didn't do the thing to waste 30 seconds on it. There. Tear. Tear. And the only thing left is to talk to her. That's all the new stuff, unless what I'm supposed to do is back in the old stuff.
Less than 1 minute! Hurry!
My body.
Oh, this is new. That wasn't the right decision. And
Date,
that cost
there's
me
no-
my time.
Shit.
So ignoring it was the wrong decision.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's Hitomi.
Talk to her. Tear the book. Tear the book.
Us.
Through the skull.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
And picks a flower.
Who is that?
Less than 1 minute.
What do I do? No! Stop!
Stop right there!
Boss? Well, I did it, but... Ooh, boss showed up? Alright. That's definitely, weird to say the least.
Date, this is a...
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and... So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Okay.
Not here.
Let's hit a save real quick. Save here, considering, well, there's no branching path.
Where is she?
Somnium earlier was like a dream I had the 3 days ago.
What
Yeah.
the hell is going on?
Where he walked in and saw
What
it.
is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
There's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss.
Yeah,
Why was
Boss
Boss
show up?
there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss some.
There's a secret serious Boss is hiding it. To search this room, has to be a clue somewhere. Computer, it's the best bet.
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
Wait, somebody's standing there.
I will
Who's
try.
standing there? Oh no, that's me. The Aiba on a hamster wheel.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima.
Wow.
Why? Why? Boss?
The case remains unsolved. And here is where we would try to use the flowchart instead. If we zoom out, there's another branch here for if we did the other path when we did the sync with Iris, and this is Mizumi's sync, which means we've only scratched the surface. But that's gonna be it. I love this game as much as another person as much as I love this game, but we spent 6 hours. And there's a lot more to uncover. I most likely will be streaming this game very soon. If not tomorrow, then Thursday. But who knows? But hope you liked it. If I remember to bring this over to YouTube, then you can watch this stuff live on Twitch. For those who stayed through the whole time on the Twitch side, I'm glad to have people watch me. I know I'm probably not the most entertaining. I do what I like to do. This is the stuff I love. I love AI the Somnium Files. It is a game I do quite like. My friends should know that I'm very much into solving mysteries and stuff like that. But that's besides the point. Have a great day. Have a great week. Have a great year. And hopefully this one will be a little better. Goodbye and good night.